हेलो गाइस, लेट्स वेलकम बैक टु द अनदर ब्रान्ड न्यू लाइभ स्ट्रिम अफ द डे। त यो यहाँ कति बेला स्टार्ट हुने? 6:15मा स्टार्ट हुने भनेर राखेको छ। यहाँ 6:15 भइसक्यो, स्टार्टै हुँदैन। के गर्न खोजेको? अहिले स्क्याम हान्न खोज्यो कि हामीले? लेट्स वेलकम ब्याक टु द अनदर ब्रान्ड न्यू लाइभ स्ट्रिम अफ द डे। त यो यहाँ कति बेला स्टार्ट हुने? 6:15मा स्टार्ट हुने भनेर राखेको छ। यहाँ 6:15 भइसक्यो, स्टार्टै हुँदैन। के गर्न खोजेको? अहिले स्क्याम हान्न खोज्यो कि हामीले? स्क्यामै हान्नु खोज्यो जस्तो छ अनुमतिको पालले। सब ठिक छ होइन? यताउता बड्याङ गुडुङ गड्याङ गुडुङ गड्याङ गुडुङ। The beach is ours. गेम जोन सब आहा सब ठिक छ होइन? यताउता बड्याङ गुडुङ गड्याङ गुडुङ गड्याङ गुडुङ। The beach is ours. गेम जोन सब आहा के आएको छ कि छैन केही थाहा छैन त यार। Let's go. ऊ त स्टार्ट भयो कि नै यार? जस्ट वेट है केटा भाइ। Remove aid. यसको अब चाहिँ राम्रो देखिन्छ होला। स्टार्ट भयो कि नै को त फिफा यार? वेट लो त फिफा स्टार्ट भयो कि नै? एकदम फिफा भयो क्या? भयो 30 मिनट पछि स्टार्ट हो। ल त्यसोसँग त गेम हान मस्तसँग। त्यसो भए त हामी रनमा स्क्याम हान्यो कि हामीले? क्याटेगोरी 7 बजी स्टार्ट हुन्छ भनेपछि यो आधी घन्टा पछि स्टार्ट हो केटा। अच्छा स्क्याम हान्यो हामीले, स्क्याम। Let's go then. First match of the day. Let's go the first match. Let's go. हिजो मलाई के भयो भयो नेटले गर्दा नेट आफै गइदियो हैन मेरो 17 विनिङ स्ट्रिक ब्रेक हान्दियो ओइ हे तो के ल्याएको अभी कुन नेट हो छ्या Let's go. Go. अबे को हो गए अबे Get it, Bill. There. Perfect. And that's the goal. Messi. Messi. Wow, what a goal. अबे यार What a save, lovely save, यार Give a ball. Move. Catch the ready. That's the another goal. If you are watching this, please like, share, and subscribe to the channel, boys. Come on. Futsal in नाम बने उसको. Futsal. We can't go be opponent. Let's go for the more likes. Let's go for the 10 likes, boys. Come on, let's complete it today, okay? अबे यार कस्तो गोल खायो छि Messi. Nesta, get the ball, bro. Click on it. Messi. Give a ball. Kick shot. On it. And that's the end of the one. Let's go. Wow, what a goal there. Messi the real hero. One man arm. Back, get it. Kick shot. Turn it. Again turn it. Wait. And that's the free kick. Can I score from this? Can I score? कस्तो नमिलेको यार Oi, boa alerta. Pet. बहुत ही नहीं गए And that's the game indeed here, lovely. Just wait, okay, I will change that. Just wait a few seconds, okay. Recently this one, recover this, again go to stream champ, especially remove it, image from photos, this one, this is a little perfect. Yes, let's go. How it looks here. Na 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 na. Let's go. Que picada. Let's go. स्ट्रिम च्याम्पको सब्सक्रिप्सन कतिमा लिनुभयो ब्रो रे? मैले चाहिँ 2800मा लिएको यार 1 वर्षको लागि। अनि के डिफरेन्स हुँदो रहेछ नर्मल र सब्सक्रिप्सन वालामा? धेरै हुन्छ नि डिफरेन्स त। अब त्यसमा आफूले भनेको चिजहरु गर्न पाउँछ यसमा स्ट्रिम चाहिँ त्यसमा, नत्र चाहिँ त्यहाँ हुन्छ त्यो लोगो हुन्छ नि स्ट्रिम च्याम्पको लोगो त्यो आउँदैन तिमीले स्ट्रिम त्यो किन्यो भने चाहिँ हैन। अनि त्यसपछि तिमीले फेसबुकमा युट्युबमा स्ट्रिम गर्न सक्छौ। अनि त्यसपछि स्लो मोड तिमीले यहीँबाट गर्न सक्छौ हैन। त्यही हो। तर बेस्ट एप्लिकेसन फर द आइफोन है स्ट्रिम। मोबाइल त्यो आइफोनमा हैन जसको यो छ नि स्ट्रिम च्याम्प त्यो चाहिँ बेस्ट हो है स्ट्रिम च्याम्पको लागि चाहिँ। स्ट्रिम च्याम्पको लागि भन्छु त्यसको स्ट्रिम गर्नको लागि चाहिँ। अरे को give a ball. ओइ मैले कहाँ दिएछु बल कहाँ आइराखेको। Wait, come on. And that's the one. चिन्नु भयो मलाई रेट नै विशाल सुवेदी कसम दाइ भर्खर लाइट आएको रे। के सिस्टम हो क्या भाइ तिम्रो यार? किन यति ढिला गर्ने? And that's the true goal. Screen black रे भन्नाले कस्तो स्क्रिन ब्ल्याक बुझिन भाइ मैले के भनेको तिमीले? खबर Vote guys, vote chat. Yes, it's so on. यो पनि भएन यार स्क्रिन त कालो छ भन्न कस्तो स्क्रिन कालो छ भन्नाले के भनेको भाइ कहाँबाट कालो हुनु यहाँ सबै देखिरहा त यो भाइले फेरि भन्नुपर्ने भयो ब्रदर तू ही तो दिल धडक स्क्रिन त मिल्यो भर्खर मिल्यो एडिट सकाएर आम दाजु ओके छ त सकाएर आउन अपलोड हान्दियो अनि सर्ट भिडियोहरू पनि अपलोड हान्दियो छिटो अनि हामी उता गेम हेर्नुपर्छ Happy you are watching the stream. Please get like, share and subscribe to the channel. Okay boys, come on, let's go. आम्मामा के सोचेको अहिले मलाई दुईटा त्यो 12 लाई दिन्छ त ओपोनेन्ट पनि के पिसाब लाग्यो यार अब कति टाइम छ बाँकी उता स्टार्ट हुन अझै 10 मिनेट छ बे एउटा गेम खेलौँ ठिक्क हुन्छ हैन म चाहिँ सुसु गर्दा आइले केटा अब्बा साउन्ड त आइरहेन हाम्रो के तामाङ रे हाम्रो रोशन तामाङ हैन आयो किन तिमी यता त्यो तिमीले पढाएको थियौ नि हैन एउटा चाहिँ पुरै हाई क्वालिटी वाला त्यो चाहिँ पुरै ओभर देख्यो हैन अनि अनि त्यो 20 क्यापेसिटी त्यो ओभरसिटीमा पठाउ मैले भनेको थिएँ नि त्यो फेरि हराइगयो के देखिन कस्तो लाग्दा बेस्ट हुन्छ तिमीलाई थाहा छ त्यो बारेमा ठ्याक्क त्यही अनुसारले पठाउ न इस ओइ And that's the goal by the Messi. ओइ के गर्छ हौ ल आफै ढल्छ त त्यो अनुमति त छ्या धेरै भयो यार ओइ For people watching the stream, please like, share and subscribe to the channel, boys. What a defender. Good defense. Messi. Go. Go. And that's the first half. Let's go for the second half. वेलकम है रोशन तामाङ के रे केमा राख्ने रे यहाँ मैले राखेको छु नि हेर न यही ठ्याक्कै मैले यहाँ राखेको छु हेर त बिचमा यो तिमीले पठाएको यो देखेन क्या त्यसलाई चाहिँ कति म स्ट्रिममा गर्दाखेरि ओभरले भन्छ नि त्यसलाई ओभरले टाइपको के हो त्यसलाई चाहिँ कतिमा राख्दाखेरि बेस्ट हुन्छ भन न त्यो मलाई 50 मा राखेर पठाउन मलाई एकचोटि ट्राई गरौँ कस्तो देखिन्छ वे व्हाट अ गोल 50 मा राखेर पठाउँदा मलाई रोशन तामाङ बुझ्यौ नि मैले भनेको एउटा बटा खाने खाथे बे हम पनि के गर्नु त कसो ओइ पचेर कस्तो पछि सरे गला फेरि and that's the offside. पठाछु हेरौँ त ओके ओके कतिमा राख्यो ओभरसिटी चाहिँ अहिले चाहिँ ओभरसिटी कतिमा राख्यो and that's the goal lovely एउटा यस्तो गरे एउटा 50 मा पठाऊ एउटा 70 मा पठाऊ अनि म हेर्छु कति टाढा गयो यार Cantona आम्मामा कहाँ नि त्यसले दुईटै पठाएको कति 50 र 70 मा राखेर त म हेर्छु है त सुरुमा 50 राखौँ अनि त्यसपछि 70 राखौँ त्यसो कतिमा मिल्छ ठ्याक्कै त्यही गरौँ ल अरे Wait. What a game indeed, lovely. 50 र 70 मा चेक गरौँ त ओके ओके म गरे ल हेर न यहाँ तिमीले यो 20 वाला हो मैले युज गरेको केही देखेन वेट ल यसमा जाने पहिला वेट 50 हैन यो 50 वाला यो 70 वाला यो यसलाई रिमुभ 8 50 वाला यो हैन अब हेरौँ कस्तो देखिन्छ यो चाहिँ एक गेम कुर्नु पर्छ के यारमा त्यही भेजा लाग्छ हो ल उता स्टार्ट भइसक्यो हामी उता जाम ल उता हेरौँ डाइरेक्ट
Welcome and welcome back if you've already joined us this morning for eFootball console. We now get to do it all again, this time on the mobile side of things. And joining me once again to take you through this afternoon's action, please welcome Chris and Harry Channon. Welcome back, guys.
Hi, thanks. Yeah, thanks for having me. I've been so jealous of your sofa setup here. It's cozy.
It's a comfy sofa, this, yeah. Thank.
It is. It's very good. We had a great morning, of course, on the console side of things. Now we change our attention to the mobile side of things. There are massive differences, aren't there, Harry?
Yeah, big differences. Obviously, we're now dealing with a quicker pace of game. The games are shorter as well, the halves are shorter, so we're going to see a bit more rapid fire action. Even though earlier on we saw lots of goals, I expect even more here on this platform.
Oh yeah, it's very, very snappy when we get the mobile. It's exciting.
How significant is the FIFAe World Cup in terms of the mobile kind of ecosystem, Harry? Is it a massive deal?
It is a big deal because the players love to make a name for themselves.
इयरफोन युज गर्दै हेर्दा मेरो है साउन्ड पनि सुनिन्छ
Under the lights here in this amazing arena, have the chance to prove themselves for the nation. It's everything to them.
In terms of what we've seen,
ठिक छ यो हैन ओके ओके थ्यांक्स याको
has it been a massive step up in the mobile?
अल्ल अब गेम हेर्दा म त मस्त छ हैन
So I think it's constantly growing, isn't it? Growing platforms in gaming full stop, and I think when it comes down to eFootball, last year we've seen some what I love about mobile is that you kind of get a bit of an unknown with it. Last year we kind of had Daniel come in and he was like, wait, how is this kid this good? I'm looking for the new Daniel this year. We got Daniel.
Spoiler alert, Daniel is still here, don't worry. He's back again.
That's the important thing.
That's the important thing. Daniel's here, he's competing. We've also got someone else that I know you absolutely love hearing and seeing, and it's our reporter, CJ. Let's hear from him right now.
It's all about to kick off here down on the floor for the FIFAe World Cup for 2025. The mobile guys are ready to go. They're preparing, they're gearing up. We've got Veracity on the decks as well. So if you hear some dodgy music, you can send a DM her way. But we need to work out how this whole thing works. So, Cole, explain the format to us.
The FIFAe World Cup 25 featuring eFootball Mobile is a unique chance for players to represent their nation on the biggest stage. Before entering the road to the World Cup, nations are choosing their own national team via direct invites, domestic trials, and challenger series. Each nation is free to define its own selection criteria at the FIFAe World Cup featuring eFootball Mobile. At the FIFAe World Cup featuring eFootball Mobile, the 12 teams will be drawn into 2 groups of 6 nations each. A nation will face every other nation of their group in 2 matchups, each consisting of 1 single game. For every matchup, nations can earn 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, and 0 points for a loss. After having competed on 2 group stage days, the top 4 nations from each group will progress to the next round, the knockout stage. If nations are tied on points, direct comparison, followed by goal difference and goals scored, will decide who will make it to the knockouts.
Hello.
The best placed team in Group A will compete against in Group B, and so on. The knockout stage will consist of quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the final. All matchups will be 2 legs, the aggregate highest score going through, with a tiebreaker in the form of the 3rd game played as a golden goal. It all comes down to the in the form of a 3rd game played as a golden goal. The world champion will be crowned at the FIFAe World Cup 25 featuring eFootball Mobile. Become part of history and tune in live from 10th of December to 13th of December 2025 on twitch.tv/FIFAe and find all results, news and live stream on FIFA.gg.
Well, it all starts in around 15 minutes time for our mobile nations, and these are the nations competing today and for the rest of the week as well. In Group A, again, 6 teams like we saw in the console. In Group B, another 6 teams. I mean, I don't know where to look once again. You've got the world champion back again from Malaysia to try and defend their title and maybe take home the lion's share of the prize pool, that $30,000. And the runner-up, they still get $18,000. And coming 6th in your group, it's not bad either, is it? $2,000 to your name. It's 1v1, so it's all pretty much yours. Okay, today's matches, the schedule looks like this. First up at 4:30, Saudi Arabia, the local nation, take on Malaysia, the defending champions. And then we see Malaysia again, as you'd expect, take on Thailand, Turkey, India, India, Japan, and then finally at 7:05 local time here in Saudi Arabia, it's Brazil taking on Malaysia. Fascinating fixtures once again. 5 more rounds of matchups to bring you on the mobile side of things, and kicking us off in a few moments' time. Not just yet, I'm not getting ahead of myself, are 2 of our casters, Cole and Stuart Wesley. Hi guys, how are you getting on?
Hey.
You've jumped from here and you're now over there.
We can actually wave to each other. I'm waving right now to Harry Chris. I can't see you, but I would be waving to you as well.
It still looks dark. Is it feeling dark in
here? We've got the big favourites, of course, Malaysia. Going to hold it, maybe? You thinking they're going to be the big team to beat?
Well, the first game that we got to look at, of course, is going to be host nation versus reigning champion. So that's always a good narrative for us to start with.
You can't ask for too much more than that. Back to you on the desk, but yeah, very, very excited over here.
We're very excited as well, ready to hype it up as well, because it's about to begin. This SEF arena behind me is dark at the moment. It's about to get very bright as we introduce our nations on the
Let's go!
mobile side of things.
Turkey को लाइन है Turkey
level of competition, and yeah, amazing.
Bastante increíble verlo desde YouTube. Para mí es un sueño hecho realidad.
Really excited about the stage. They gave a lot of teasers, and inshallah it's going to be really good.
Então, tá muito bonito, né? É uma sensação única chegar aqui e poder representar a seleção.
Incredible.
Let's start, man. Come on.
A lot of progress. It was going to be insane.
God, the stage is amazing actually. As soon as I entered this arena, and it was perfect actually, because the tensions, the pressure is already building up now. Just waiting for tomorrow. Can't wait for it.
This stage is way bigger than the previous.
Daniel.
I was here, and this one is way bigger.
It's surreal to be here.
Daniel Muji cool.
Definitely amazing to be.
Mr. Tomboy. किन यस्तो बफरिङ भइरहेको यो?
I'm really excited because it's a big stage. Very wonderful and beautiful stage.
Mbappe.
I'm excited to play tomorrow.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the FIFAe World
Start,
Cup
boy, start.
2025 finals, of course, featuring eFootball Mobile. We've reset the stage and we're ready to get right in the thick of it.
12 national players will be joining us on the stage right here, live from Riyadh, each one eager to prove that they have what it takes to walk away as a FIFAe eFootball champion. I am Veracity.
Come on, let's go.
And we are going to be taking you through all the action today.
There's a lot of action that already happened today. There's already more that's going to happen later on. Of course, last year we had the pleasure, both of us together, to co-host the show, and we got to see incredible action. Speaking of which, there's a lot of returning faces, but there's also new ones that we're going to welcome to the stage. So how would we get on with it? Our first team, please join me in welcoming Namaste, India!
अहिले खान्छु म अहिले खान्नु म अहिले अघि भर्खर नास्ता खाएँ मैले
Next up, Marhaba, Morocco!
Morocco. अभी जोश में संदर्भ करते हैं हम मध्य Turkey.
By none other than the honored one.
Next up, Bienvenido, Colombia! Represented by Camilo G. Oh, gee!
Japan!
कति अड्केको यार so soon.
Next up, Bem-vindo, Brasil!
Hayakum along to our host nation, Saudi Arabia. Represented by Easy Esther.
के भएको यार यस्तो छि
2024 champion. Mbappe, all eyes are on you, sir. So now it's your time to shine once again. Milosh, all of our 12 players are ready and raring to get this show on the road. The pressure is mounting, and boy, oh boy, am I excited to get this show on the road.
I think we definitely should just get those matches straight into it. Our studios are waiting. Let's get our games on the road.
Thanks so much, guys. I just love watching what the teams come out with. For me there, Japan, again, once again having a great introduction, but you've got to say the effort goes to Brazil. The R9 haircut is something else, next level, isn't it?
It's outstanding, to be honest. If you look at it, I mean, that is just taking me back.
The game is going to have pain.
But yeah, no, sensational.
Put some respect on his name. That's the world champion of 2025 you're looking at, folks. And what a haircut, amazing.
You can only do that if you're a world champion, can't you, Harry?
Yes, I think so. Ronaldo Nazario is a tough guy to mimic and imitate, but like you said, if you have the aura of a world champion, you can just about get away with it.
I mean, this isn't the focus matchup that we're talking about, but in terms of Brazil and having
India, Greece,
reigning world
Morocco,
champion, are we
Turkey,
saying they are
Colombia,
favourites?
Japan.
You would like to think so, but at the same time, I mean, you can never count on Malaysia. And Mbappe last year was absolutely outstanding. I think it would probably be a toss-up between those two. And it would probably throw Daniel in the mix as well. He was one of the only ones who really did challenge Mbappe last year. So, yeah, no, it's... but it's always that thing with mobile, what we've seen last year. Again, it's that surprise element. There's a couple of players here that, you know, we really don't know too much of them. So that is always that element of somebody could come in surprise.
Yeah, the guy under the microscope just then was Mbappe, obviously last year's champion. But looking at Soshan as well for Japan, I mean, we're looking at nations that have kind of struggled historically, you could say, on this platform. Japan, Thailand. We're looking for them to really step up and give the likes of Daniel, the likes of Mbappe, the likes of the favourites, you know, Juninho, the strong nations here, really give your A game and give them a tough time. I think that's what I'm looking for here.
Do they have the ability to do that from what you've seen already this year?
I would say so. It's just, I think, something they'll be disappointed with. Certainly I'm slightly disappointed with. They tend to flatter to deceive. So I'm looking for them, once the lights are brightest, to turn up, put their country on the map and really make a name for themselves.
How difficult is it to play in December and be this time of year in terms of how the ecosystem works out for the mobile players especially?
Well, it wasn't too long ago, the World Championships, realistically, so I suppose like it's not too long of a turnaround. I think it's the same for everybody else, though. You're getting to the end of the year, right? Okay, it's just like, okay, well, holidays are coming up. Like, can we lock in for this one final time? Well, they need to make sure they do if they want a chance to win.
Yeah, but it's still peaking once again, isn't it? Peaking, was it September time when they're in Japan, so they happen to peak again just a couple of months later. It is tough, okay guys.
Mbappe, कोसँग छ Mbappe को?
Best just a few months ago and then recreate it here. Let's see who has what it takes and has that consistency. There is Daniel from India. He was a fan's favourite last year.
Let's like this Daniel here, man. Daniel.
Will go even better this year. Right, well, our featured matchup, the one we are going to be keeping a close eye on in round one, is Saudi Arabia taking on Malaysia, the defending champions. And this one, guys, we had to pick it, really, didn't we? Because we had we have the home hopefuls taking on the defending champion. You can't get a better
सबको
story.
No, it's very classical football, isn't it? You got to go with the, of course, host nation. And well, if you're
the first game between Saudi Arabia host country versus champion.
I'm just curious to see Mbappe come into this one.
Of 2025, है ना? 2025 को champion Mbappe, defending champion.
I mean, if you're Easy S there on the Saudi Arabian side, are you buoyed by that? And you're going to be against the world champion, zero pressure. Let's see how you do.
But Harry, I guess, if you're Mbappe, you could be buoyed by what we saw earlier as well. The fact that Indonesia, defending champions, they came out so strongly and were topping their group. Malaysia and Mbappe could be thinking, well, you know what? I'm just as good as I was last year as well. Do you think he is just as good as last year?
Yes, I think so. I think if there's a man you would not want to face, it's the man we were looking at just then. The nations are getting ready to take their seats and really show what they're made of. But I will say both nations probably quite happy with this first matchup. Saudi Arabia last year out in groups. Group D was a bit of a torrid time for them. They were 6 points adrift from qualifying. So Easy Esther has a chance this time around to, wipe the slate clean, go up against the toughest opponent on paper here first and see where you land at the end of it.
Does it matter that he's got no international experience, Easy Esther?
I would say so. At the same time, it's not, and I don't want to be clutching at straws from, but you haven't really had to travel. You are very comfortable in your own country. For a lot of people, you come somewhere that you haven't been to, or you have been to, of course, in Mbappe's point. But I think not having that experience, especially going up against a champion, that is definitely going to weigh towards the but at the same time, look, he doesn't have that pressure.
78% winning rate from Malaysia, 15% for Saudi.
Against the best player in the world here. Let's see what we can do. If you can pull a result, then look, you're laughing, and all of a sudden you're in the station. But if you don't, I don't think anybody will look at you any differently.
Maybe he comes in, Easy Esther has no fear because he doesn't know what to expect, and maybe that can play into his hands. He looks pretty comfortable right now. Well, it is time. Game start in 2 minutes time. So let's get ready for this. Let's hype it up. Your first matchup in eFootball mobile side of things.
Premier game.
Taking on Malaysia.
I think to be the best, you have to practice and work hard, play against top players, learn, watch others' gameplays, and don't get too overconfident. Of course, you have to be humble.
I practice every day. I play every time, every day for this tournament.
Jax Camp
Her alanda beni desteklerler. O yüzden onlara çok teşekkür ederim.
You can't be with your families, you can't be with your friends, because you have to focus on the competition, on the training.
I have a confidence a lot because I'm represent Japan.
Tapi saya lebih memilih untuk sombong dan lebih pada humble.
This tournament is very important for me, for the future, and for my country.
Aslında en çok feliz
gather with sकिन्छ होला बे.
Que o Brasil é o país do futebol, né? E em todas as modalidades aí a gente sempre vem para buscar o título.
Saya juara tahun lepas dan saya ingin mempertahankan kejuaraan yang saya miliki tahun lepas.
I think this time, it's my turn, and I want to show the new world champion is here.
Winning the World Cup, it's gonna be a gift for all this sacrifice.
To be the best, we have to beat the best.
I am supporting India है. त्यसपछि चाहिँ Japan. Let's go. The match is going to start it now. आम्मामा घुमेको हेर्न फेरि. कति घुमेको छ. Let's go. The match is started. So all the matches are started here.
Well, Eziesta is new here this year for Saudi Arabia, a team who couldn't quite make it out the groups last year.
A match between Saudi Arabia versus Malaysia.
And a game against Malaysia. Could you ask for a harder start?
Yeah, could you ask for a harder start? If you
right card.
Saudi Arabia left to right, Malaysia right to left. Keep eyes on the clock, folks, as this game goes incredibly fast over mobile. But the task ahead of the hosts here is quite a tall order, especially against Mbappe. They do have the ball in the early going area. Here's Cafu on this near side, plays it into Gattuso. It's into Hullet, Ronaldo, Alvarez, but he plays it backwards. Can't get it to his defender, and it's back to Hullet and Vieira.
Yeah, I mean, Malaysia, what a performance it was from Mbappe and Malaysia last year. Dominating everybody.
Will it?
Game in the playoffs before winning.
Can he score? And that's the opening for the Malaysia. What a goal, man. Lovely.
Continues to make it look simple.
Picked up where he's left off, hasn't he? He's picked off exactly where he left off. Again, Ruud Hullet managed to just glide into the box, avoided challenges, tucked it away.
Look here, again the court
from Mbappe's face. So we just wait for the pictures to come back to us.
Yeah, not sure if there's a delay here or if we're just going to be rolling straight through, but what I do know is that Saudi Arabia over in the console earlier had a fantastic first day, getting 8 points, just a couple of points away from Italy in top in Group A. So, as Yester, I'm sure, have been watching that and rooting for his compatriots. It's a big part of this, right? The console players and the mobile players, they interact with each other, they root for each other.
Yeah, absolutely, and they'll certainly look at giving each other game plans and look at
Saudi Arabia
how
translatable are the games?
In
terms of the differences, as you mentioned to me off of the live stream, is that playing with your thumbs on sticks is one thing, but playing thumbs on the screen is very different. There are some transferable skills, but again, in mobile, you have to be quick-witted. You have to be, your hands need to be as quick as your eyes in terms of what you can see in front of you. And of course, tons of technical things that obviously occur and things of that nature. These guys have got to be well versed in the art of being able to reset.
Yeah, you also have to be well versed in the art of starting where you mean to continue. You cannot have a slow start in eFootball Mobile because, as we've just seen from Eziesta, if you're not quite on your game from second one, especially when you're up against a player who has the talent and innate ability of Mbappe, you are going to be punished pretty much immediately. That is what happened there, and as these players just sorts the admins and hopefully sort something out, it's devastating when he's attacking you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's how quickly that ball can get progressed upfield. It's how devastating those attacks can be, and we saw it from that instance. It was one bad input or one bad pass from Saudi Arabia, which gifted the ball back to Malaysia. They're able to storm forward and able to take the lead. And again, it just goes to show you those fine margins that it can be one wrong move, a little bit kind of like chess in some regards. There's one wrong move and you are toast.
It's interesting as well in moving from the console, which is 2v2, and such an important part of that is your team synergy, your dynamic with your teammate. Players can be wonderful solo and then they can come to this tournament and vastly underperform if they're not used to playing with their particular teammate. This is all you. This is all your own skill. This is all your own vision of the game as it unfolds. Can you talk us through how different that is for these players in their mindset and how different that makes the actual gameplay as well? If you take away the fact that one's on a console and one's on a phone.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of asked this question earlier on today, is that which do you prefer? Do you prefer 1v1 or do you prefer 2v2? For me personally, if you're having an off day, you can lean on your teammate with 2v2, whereas when it's 1v1, whether it be console or it be mobile, you are really under the spotlight, and then you start to feel that pressure, and that's where we kind of see some of these heart rates. I think.
So it is going to be fine. A few things that actually caught my attention out there when we were looking at the players.
ये तो गया था मेरे को भी यार.
Being about that starting lineup coming in from day 2, and if I'm not wrong, used to have a different starting lineup, and Son Heung-min was technically one of his subs. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So आपको क्या चाहिए? क्या है जब भी गेम तो?
Well, the thing is, players do get upgraded cards and things do change up in game. So
he currently has a better front three, and as things stands, I just want to see what formation he is going through, since earlier it was a 4-4-2 wide and the left mids, right mids were working well, but the thing is, now we have a coach on our side. The things will be very different from what Daniel was doing all by himself. So now with the coach coming in, there might be certain things that we are not sure of that Daniel is going up.
One of the big things which I eventually noticed out here was also the exact same, right? You rightly mentioned it, the addition of the coach, and on the back of him now, him also having everyone who supports him, also the experience from last year. Yeah, all of those things could add up and exponentially improve his performance out on this LAN. And let's be honest, it is the LAN. That means you won't even have any kind of ping jitters too. Not even 30, 40 ping. It's literally going to be absolute zero. And that adds in so much more resources to your arsenals too, that you can go in for those last second passes, keep the ball in control for a proper amount of time, longer amount of time. That's exactly what we're going to witness too.
Daniel,
Morocco starting things off so slow. Was also a kind of a similar idea. Though, Doctor,
about the way he plays, about his quality. I mean, I'm sure that if he's made it here, he's a very good player, but he's up against the world's best right now. For him, he seems to be taking it in stride.
Well, it works both ways, in the sense of he won't fear what he doesn't know, and in a weird way, they might fear him because they're not quite sure what they're going to expect, so it can work both ways.
Well, it's going to be a little bit of a break here. Let's see what Saudi had to say about themselves before the tournament.
It's still everything for me. For many years I dream to represent my country, and I will do my best. When I dream about this tournament, and if I can win it, I will be in Hawaii and in the beach, of course, and celebrate there. Welcome to Riyadh. They are our guests, of course, and we will be in hospitality in the tournament and outside the tournament. The haters, he will see me in the competition. He will see me and he will be more angry for what I will do in the competition, inshallah.
Haters, how can he haters? He's adorable. I love him already just based on that interview. How can anybody look at him and listen to what he has to say and go, oh, I hope you lose, Eziesta?
Oh, he's just going to get up and shush someone at some point. You just know that's coming.
Do you reckon when it gets going, he's a real piece of work? But
I reckon.
Off the pitch, the nicest guy you'll ever see. On the pitch, he's a nightmare.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about the community within eFootball, is that a lot of these players will have interacted with each other previously, both in console and in mobile. And when they come off the field, yes, they're here for nationality and for nation pride, but actually, a lot of them will know each other. They'll be friendly, they'll be cordial, there'll be that kind of real community spirit. The minute you cross into that realm and into that little, almost kind of mini Colosseum feel that the arena has, all bets are completely off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the camera can give us a spin so we can really get a sense of how circular this whole thing is, but all of the players are looking at each other. These are not different rooms, these are not different bays. There's not a lot of space from one team to the next, especially in mobile. At least in console, you're sort of next to your teammate, but in this, there you go, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. You can see there the different teams that are so close to one another, and it's quite invasive, you know, and you have to be able to deal with that, because if you can't, you will underperform, and if any of these players underperform, they're not going to go as far as they want to.
Yeah, you can just imagine that some of the more animated nations, when they celebrate, and they might look into the whites of the eyes of their opponents as they do so. It's that little bit of a psychological edge that it might give you an extra 10%.
For people who love that side of esports, and I certainly am one, I'm thinking of one nation in particular. I'll spoil it. It's Brazil. Who is it that you have in mind as players and teams to keep an eye out for, as who will really get in their opponent's face?
I will say, in terms of teams that get animated, teams that get fired up, Morocco. Morocco, they are loud, they are proud, they are very, very excited to be here. And of course, in terms of their round one matchup is against Daniel of India, so that will be a very tasty one to just dip in and out of as we get those games ready to be back underway.
Yeah, I mean, of course, this is live competition, this is esports, there'll always be one or two things to fix. And I think that mobile can certainly have that, but it's being worked on by our admin, so hopefully it won't be too much longer for you guys to sit back and enjoy. Perfect time to go and get a nice drink, you know, try and go and get yourself some food to
top up the
this
snacks.
with. Yeah, because it's a decent length of time we're going to be doing this. We've got 5 rounds of games, just like earlier on in the console, so plenty to look forward to of eFootball Mobile.
Yeah, Mbappe just stares out into the abyss and just thinking to himself, I can hear him talking about it. What's he saying? What's he trying to say?
Well, that's the point. They can hear us talking about them. I know that some of these players won't speak English, so they won't be able to hear us reviewing them. But for now, they're all amazing. They're all great. If you lose your first game, you'll be sat there listening. We'll be saying, oh, what was the defence doing? You know, why didn't he shoot at the last minute? Because that's part of it as well.
That is it.
I can't remember what game it was earlier in the console. There was like a last-minute chance, and me and Alia were screaming at the player to. I think it was Poland. It was like, shoot, and they passed.
Alia was like, you can't get into that position and pass. And
yeah.
She's absolutely spot on with that analysis from that. But you can just see that these guys staring off the big screen in the hall, and it just ramps that pressure up a little bit more because again, you've got to kind of. It's almost like adrenaline dump. Is that you get yourself fired up, ready for kickoff, then there's an interruption, and then you have to kind of then get yourself back up again from an adrenaline standpoint. It's a difficult one to have because you're trying to stay in that mode of going, right, well, when we're back underway, I am back absolutely in the zone that I need to be in, and it's a difficult skill to master.
Well, prize pool wise, if anybody is interested in the money that these players will be earning, the winners, as some people call them, is up on last year. It is $30,000 for winning this, up from $20,000 last year. And from finishing 6th in your group, you get $2,000. So you're being paid already just by being here, but there's a lot of players out there that don't just want to be here. They will only have that 30k in their mind, nothing else is good.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the accolade of being the 2nd ever FIFAe World Champion featuring eFootball in mobile.
Unless you're Mbappe, and then you remain the first ever.
Unless you're Mbappe, and then you
the
go
only
back
ever.
and then you try and go back to back.
Yep.
So there's prestige that goes with that. Of course, the prize money is phenomenal for some of these, or for all of these players to be competing for. It's something that they can aspire to. It, it's not be around the bush. It can be life-changing, and these guys will be going at this hammer and tongue when they get back underway to at least get their best foot forward, especially in the round 1 of games.
So in the not that I want to make it complete about Rocket League, this is the general point, I promise. In the Rocket League world, we were chatting with somebody called Greybeard, who does a lot of work in South Africa. And he was saying that the prize money that they make for online events, which, you know, in the UK is not seen as that much, in South Africa is a huge amount of money because it's the same number of dollars on each side.
Yeah.
And I'd never considered the fact that in various parts of the world, different amounts of prize money mean different things. So for a lot of these Southeast Asian nations, $1 stretches further, and as you mentioned, it truly can be life-changing money.
Yeah, it absolutely can be, and like I said, the prestige of going back to your home country and then being, do you know what, I'm now a world champion. That carries its own weight in itself. I think that's the accolade that we're looking to, and then they might just remember that there's some prize money afterwards, because when you speak to a lot of these players, it's a lot about, I want to be champion. I've sacrificed a lot. I've sacrificed, you know, you sacrifice time with your family, you sacrifice time to be able to practice, and all of these different things that you are able to just kind of put to this. And if you then at the end of it have that kind of almost brass ring, for lack of a better term, of that world title, it then kind of proves the point, and you go, that's why I did it. And I think, you know, certainly looking at, especially the way that Mbappe did it last year, you know, came through incredibly difficult games and then got to the final in what we fancied is Tienes, who actually is the coach from Morocco this time around, and then managed to overturn Morocco and just kind of almost use the energy of the crowd. Of course, on finals day, there'll be a live audience here, which will be a slight upgrade in terms of atmosphere, because all of a sudden you've got the energy, the emotion of the crowd, and it suddenly becomes a different beast that you've got to kind of really get your hands on.
Well, as you mentioned Malaysia, and they are our favourites for a reason. Let's have a little look about why they're so dangerous.
tahun lepas dari peringkat kumpulan saya agak sedikit nervous untuk perlawanan pertama menentang Arab Saudi. Jadi selepas perlawanan tu saya reset dan cuba untuk buat yang terbaik untuk game-game yang akan mendatang. Alhamdulillah dapat menjuarai grouping dan seterusnya layak ke peringkat suku akhir bertemu dengan Japan. So lepas bertemu dengan Japan akan bertemu dengan India yang satu perlawanan yang agak tough. So alhamdulillah saya
India
dapat
versus
juga
Morocco pun game.
menjejak kaki ke perlawanan akhir menentang Morocco, dan itu satu mimpi yang luar biasa kerana saya dapat menjuarai Piala Dunia tahun lepas. Pada awalnya dapat tahu mewakili Malaysia ke FIFAe World Cup, sudah semestinya bangga. Perasaan dia memang tak sangka sebab itu adalah satu piala terbesar dalam e-sport eFootball di dunia ini, dan itu salah satu impian saya sejak kali pertama bermain game eFootball. Perasaan lepas menang tu agak terkejut dan macam ini macam mimpi yang saya tak pernah impikan selama ni, dan alhamdulillah saya dapat buktikan yang umur macam saya 19 tahun pada tahun lepas dapat membanggakan family di usia muda. Maybe tak ada kelainan pun yang akan dibawa, sama saja seperti tahun lepas, tapi mungkin tahun ini lebih kepada main tidak ada tekanan dan cuba untuk fokus kepada akan datang.
It must be said that is a lovely interview of Mbappe, and you can see his humility coming through. Talk about that in a second, but just we should mention to people watching on, we should be a minute or two away from game starting. But yeah, Mbappe, what a guy.
Yeah, the real character, and that's what I love about these interviews and about the kind of the extra stuff that we hear about in terms of those personal stories, in terms of, you know, the fact that he was just shocked that he'd been able to win it and he'd achieved a dream that he'd had since he'd started playing eFootball. That's obviously something you zero in on, and certainly at this moment in time, he's basically trying to block out the
के हो गया यार, यो माया कस्तो लोड हुन्, के नेट हो यस्तो, नेट हो कि के सिस्टम हो बे? हेर्न फेरि भक्कसँग अब थाम्सङ सधैँ अहिले फेरि अड्किन लाग्यो यो भाइ।
He's trying to go, look, this is, you know, I didn't win last year. It's a completely new title. I'm here to defend it, but I don't want to keep referencing it because it takes the pressure off him.
दिमागै तताउँछ बे मैले गेमले त यार।
You know, you're a bit more relaxed. You see yourself on the big screen, and it becomes a little bit of a different thing that you're trying to counteract. And instead, with this, you've now got to get yourself back up again, back into gear, and back into game mode. And I think this will be really telling of a mental strength that these guys, all of these guys, will have had.
Well, I think Iniesta has been looking at this goal replay against him for the last 15 minutes now, and he is probably absolutely sick of seeing this goal going against him. It's like, look, I get it. I probably should have defended in the midfield a little bit better. On me, my bad.
Yeah,
I think we're approaching that point, aren't we?
Looks as though we are almost ready to go. As we get a shot there of Daniel, who's waiting for under starters orders as much as everybody else is. Of course, other games that are going on: Bahrain versus Egypt, Brazil versus Thailand, Turkey versus Greece, Japan versus Colombia, and Morocco versus India. But our feature game is the hosts of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia versus Malaysia. I believe we are back underway. We're just waiting for pictures to come into us here.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if they're actively playing or if they're warming themselves up. Okay, yes, we are live. We're ready to jump in to Saudi Arabia versus Malaysia. Remember,
So we start by Malaysia
Malaysia do
versus
have an early 1-0
Saudi.
lead. Thank you so much,
Let's
everybody,
go.
for staying with us. I mean, personally, I was
Already
not
एक हानेछ हैन
a
त्यसले
man of much knowledge, and here we are.
Fitina.
Against that fact, Cole, as Vitinha looks to close in for Malaysia, gets towards the byline, turns back inside, passes it across,
That's a good
it's cut
defense
out by
from the Saudi.
Gattuso, and launched forward. Header of Ronaldo on the halfway line. Now,
Julian Alvarez,
launch a counter-attack.
Del
Julian
Piero,
Alvarez plays it to
Cristiano,
Del Piero,
Gullit,
Ronaldo into
Gullit.
Hullet.
What a martial turn that was uncanny. What a save, man. Lovely, eh?
And blocked away by Nuno Mendes.
Well, there is a sign that Mbappe is not going to have things all his
Oh,
own
these
way,
goals.
but now he comes back himself. End-to-end stuff on eFootball Mobile, as we expect. This is why we love it.
It's Romani from Scholes. Romani still with it.
Nuno
Plays it onto the
Mendes.
left, but Nuno Mendes
Fitina.
plays it to Vitinha. Into Paul Scholes.
Goals.
Scholes dances into the 18, but plays it out, and it's blocked away. And Cafu will launch it forward up towards Alvarez. Blocked clear. Now Mbappe has it again. It's Christian Vieri. Vieri looking for a ball in. He's found Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit with a double.
And that's the goal again by the
If there's
Gullit.
one thing I remember from
Gullit
last
on a
year with
hat-trick, man.
Mbappe is that when he gets half a chance, his accuracy is so sharp. Other players, especially in mobile, they get these opportunities and their shots are saved or they go wide. With him, every time he is on that D, it is put into the perfect spot, as you saw again here.
Gullit on a
Prime
hat-trick.
example, a gaming equivalent of
Gullit on a hat-trick.
Mbappe
Gullit on a
an inch,
hat-trick.
he will
Gullit
take
on
the
a
mile.
hat-trick.
It's a wonderful bit of skill. Double touches inside of his defender, wraps the ball into the right bottom corner, and he has now a 2 goals to nil lead over the host Saudi Arabia. We'll see it again, just wraps the foot around it. Goalkeeper outstretched and had no chance to. And of course, Ruud Gullit, alongside all of the regular players that we've got epics all around, including the likes of Christian Vieri. So there is another goal in another
Already
game, which we'll
two,
come to
Malaysia.
momentarily once it's thrown up. We will stick with our game for now, as Paul Scholes wins it in midfield for Mbappe, plays it to Stanisic. Down the line to Christian Vieri. Back to Scholes at the centre of the park, plays it across the field to Aguerd. Aguerd looking forward, but Vieira intercepts it. In towards Ruud Gullit. Can Saudi Arabia summon something here, Cole?
I mean, they did before. Saudi Arabia got themselves a chance. It was well saved by Malaysia, but that has proven that Saudi Arabia are capable of breaking through.
फेरि ल्याक
Malaysian lines. We have to show a little bit of patience here. Don't want to lose this ball again, because it does seem that whenever Malaysia come forwards, they're devastating in the attack. This is what worked before. Passes through the centre.
Alvarez, Gullit! What a save, my God! के चाहिँ भन्दै त्यसले बल हान्दै त
For the goalkeeper, and you can see Gullit not being of benefit here to Saudi Arabia in this instance. Of course, part of those 3 key players from phase 1, hence why you can see Gullit on one side of the field and Gullit on another, as Julian Alvarez lines up the corner for Saudi Arabia. Can they get a goal back before half-time? Ball delivered into the box, header for Del Piero, cleared away by Gullit. Scholes will hack that one away. It'll go out on the far side touchline, halfway between the 18 and the halfway line. We ticked into the 45th minute. If you're looking for goal updates from around the grounds, currently stands Japan and Colombia 0-0. Turkey and Greece. Greece are a goal ahead against Turkey. We are with the featured game as we tick into half-time.
And that's the first half. Let's go with the second half.
Lead, starting exactly how they finished the last tournament here in Riyadh. As we cut to Japan versus Colombia, as Marco van Basten takes control on the edge of the box, but it's blocked away by Mendes, and in towards Kante is Vieri. Gullit, can Colombia make something work here as Puskas looks to play it forward to Vieri. Vieri looking to roll it into Gullit, but it's cleared away by Gattuso.
Yeah, as we mentioned earlier on, Colombia, one of our question marks. Don't know too much about those guys. What we do know a lot about, though, is Brazil, and they had the ball stolen from them in their own penalty box. Poor defending, but a decent finish underneath the keeper there. So potentially an upset brewing.
Yeah, Juninho wasn't able to clear his lines, and as a result, Thailand were able to take great effect from that as we tick into the final moments here before half-time. It's into Kylian Mbappe for Japan. Back out to Roberto Carlos. It's blocked away to Lilian Thuram. There goes the half-time whistle. As we now cut back to the game here. The host Saudi Arabia are 2-0 down here as they bring it forward with Julian Alvarez. Here's Ruud Gullit. Gullit looking to dance and try and find a way forward. He plays it to Vieira, gets it to Gattuso, back to Gullit. Saudi Arabia looking to probe, and they find a brilliant ball here to Cafu. Cafu with the ball into the box, headed away by Stanisic. Only as far as Vieira. Gullit in towards Alvarez. Alvarez strikes and Alvarez scores!
Bag and the bit in the
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi League.
Two massive chances had gone begging. Third time, no mistakes were made. It was a more precise shot. It was a better thought-through shot. It wasn't rushed, and that's why it went.
It come in.
My God, wait. कस्तो राम्रो हाने थियो यार डेनिलले.
India checking on Morocco at this point. 22 minutes already up in the game, and finally looks very stable as of now. The players look in the perfect shape, and as far as the heart rate numbers are concerned, the Moroccans are pretty more composed than the Indians at this point. But now we have a throw-in, and let's see how things gonna kick from here.
One of the big points that you mentioned out here, right? Yeah, both of them having now a controlled heart rate out here. With the one before that, before we went on to that take break, yeah, it kind of showed some heightened numbers for both of them. So that one time they finally decided to calm down too. And I think so that's pretty good, considering both the players, for them it is the big stage, and the opening match eventually sets the momentum for the entire day. And that is probably also one of the big reasons why we could see Morocco playing in a bit too slow. Oh my God, stolen away by Pele. That could have been a problem. Oliveira out here for the left back. Interesting choice out again. New cards into the mix though. Araujo easily able to collect that one. Oliveira will be sending it back. Guess what? Fallen is there to collect it.
We are trying a diamond formation at this point, I believe, because Patrick Vieira is sitting in the mid and things are not looking good right now. With a 4-shot on target, could not convert it to a good save. But at this point, the thing is, we are not able to keep up the position. I believe we are still in the diamond shape, and I'm not sure how to make things out of it, because the diamond formation does not allow you to have more of the possession, and things look very, very difficult to build from the back.
That is a bit of a problem, I'd have to say. Yes, I agree. Out here, sending in extra members, few on the other side by Morocco. Still moving it around. Xavi Alonso. They're just taking it back, man, and Morocco break the tight defense of India. That is one of the only reasons why we're seeing that possession kind of gameplay. He wants Daniel to make a mistake by pushing a little bit far forward, and guess what? Out here, right at the half-time mark, another taken, but again blocked by the keeper. And the half-time score: India 0, Morocco 0.
Pretty far out attempt from Morocco, I would say. None of the shots from Yashin has been from inside the box. This is just taking a touch outside the box, playing a cricketer shot, or maybe a first-time finish on the far post. And to be very honest, these type of shots are just on paper.
Second half started. Mbappe.
You are never going to score from such a range. But at this point, we take the kickoff. Kylian Mbappe trying to find something. He's playing the striker there. Find the player, but Pele just holds the ball, gets the interception done, and very strangely, it is something which I call a very miss-passing opportunities from Daniel, and this is something I've not seen him from a very long time.
I agree, and that is the only reason why also Morocco got so much possession out here. 63% we saw at the half-time. And even right now, Ronaldinho sending it back to Rijkaard. Patrick Vieira sent it to Pele. He's ready with Fallen, but on the other side, Vieira. Oh my God!
And that's the goal for the Morocco man with Bobal there.
It was Vieira trying to send it forward though, but it bounced off his own player and moved back in.
Daniel was to miss Morocco. Apne player deflect gardira.
I'm not sure what is going on at this point in our side, because these type of goals we should never concede. This is something a rookie mistake, and I've seen Daniel make such a mistake at such a high level. Trying to clear up the ball, trying to make a first time pass, the players are completely marked off, the passing lanes are completely blocked. The formation that he's using, the tactics that he is using, they are not working for sure. He needs a change at this point. The possession is too much inside of Morocco, and Daniel, he's having a really hard time on the pitch.
Right now with this kickoff, it's going to give him the control of that ball for a few more minutes now. As the clock is moving over towards the 60s, he's got to find that one more equalizer as quickly as possible as Mbappe moves it around. Saliba being chosen one. Wanted to go for finesse on the far post, right at the edge of the box. Not really get it. And now with this one, a throw in back to Daniel. This could be deadly.
Zico couldn't intercept the ball. Ronaldinho, he has the position right there. And just look at the press. We are just tackling in their own half. A high press leads to a cross, and Eden Hazard has the ball back to Perlo. There possibility for another box pass. Song Min.
What a save, man!
Attempted finish, and Daniel finally looking like he is getting comfortable into the game.
Finally with that first shot out here, I agree. This is something that he kind of needed. Again, man. Keeper just keeping this one out here. While we were on the tech break, I was also having a look at the other games, right? And I believe it was Colombia taking on Brazil, where in the exact similar manner, we saw a similar shot just going in with the same speed out. That's not really the case out here with us, so a bit unfortunate on that. It shouldn't really be a big issue out here. Fallen though, collecting the ball. This could be a pretty big issue. As Ronaldinho tries to send it back in the center, but Perlo running it all the way instead of the CB position. I like how he's able to collect that ball now. Sends it through to Son Heung-min. Controls it for a while only to land it back in the feet of Rijkaard. 75th minute in. And man, it seems like Morocco, they just want to keep that one goal lead.
And things are not looking good. Oh, this could have been an interception there, but Patrick Vieira not in the reach. But Eden Hazard has the ball now. Finds Zico. A through pass might be on the way. First touch, Kylian Mbappe. He needs to go ahead.
What a goal, lad!
Finally sends the ball home, and Daniel, he makes a comeback that everyone needed to see. India, we tie the scoreline. 1-1.
You could see the excitement out here as well. Every single thing being moved there. Man, with that, yes, Daniel is back into the game. Bit of a pressure now. It's going to be on back of the Moroccan player. You could clearly see the impact as well on his heartbeat, right? Very well under 130. No. Now rising up slowly and steadily. Clearly feel that pressure slowly and steadily mounting onto him out here. And with this one now, I'm pretty sure the ending scoreline will be separated by only one goal, considering how Morocco is playing.
I believe this is a tie.
By Morocco versus India.
Unless someone makes a huge blunder at the back. Because both players are trying to keep the possession, and knowing Morocco, how they have played the entire game, they are going to just back pass and riddle out. But right now, Patrick Vieira is trying to intercept the ball. He is not successful enough, but Branco, he wins the ball back to Neves, and now there could be an opportunity for a counter-attack. Finds Luis Figo in the process.
What a ball that was, man.
It is very difficult when you are trying to break the defense from such a central line.
I agree. On the other side though, if you're talking about Morocco, but that one pass, Daniel's passing has been, I'd say it's not been looking as pretty as you'd think. Now the same could be said for the Moroccan side too, as they're kind of losing the ball a little bit more than how they normally would.
Last chance of attack.
Matthias Oliveira.
They need to go ahead. +3. Oliveira has the ball, and now
come on,
trying to cross it around.
Totti.
Francesco Totti. He could make a final pass.
What an intercept that was, man.
Last 30 seconds, we need to keep the ball.
And that's the game ended with 1-1.
The final whistle
Lovely.
will blow up. That one-touch pass could have taken his time, and as we rightly mentioned earlier, the passing accuracy on Daniel is a bit lacking as of now, and this is something which is not a good side. We managed a draw, but not a performance that Daniel has delivered in the past.
Wasn't really expecting this to be as well, I agree, because normally looking at how he passes up the ball around the field and how quickly he makes those attacks too, while also stopping those first throughs, That's not really the way how he played right now, and I personally feel like it's fine. It's the day one Langeters too. In the first game itself, is trying to warm himself up, setting up the pace, and then facing an opponent who plays so very slow. That's kind of understandable.
कोलम्बियाले जितेछ उता हैन
Morocco, they're gonna share a point
अनि
each out.
जापानले नै हारेछ त ल जापानको कसो थियो जापान कोलम्बियाको थियो क्या सायद
Colombia is up on top with 3 points, instantly winning out their first.
कोलम्बियाले 2 हान्दियो जापानलाई ल म्याक सकिङ न्यूज आयो त्यो त ग्रुप बी ग्रिस र टर्कीको ड्र भएछ यता पनि ड्र भएछ
Colombia is gonna be definitely a team to watch out for. Turkey and Greece ended up in a draw, similar like us. There is no goal difference as of now. But when you talk about goal difference, Aishu, the thing is, the more goals you can score in these games, the better it will be for you. Because only the top 4 will qualify ahead, and by look of things, 4 position will definitely gonna get really, really close.
Super close. And you don't even have a lot of chances, right? Normally, if you were looking at the group stages in the regional online qualifiers, if I'm not wrong, every single group had how many? Somewhere around...
Doesn't really do them justice. Easy Esther really gave a good game to our reigning champ.
Was that the naivety we said we might have seen from Easy Esther?
साउदी अरेबिया 2 मलेसिया 4 मलेसियाले 4 हान्दियो हैन यता फेरि इजिप्टले जित्यो जे बनाएन यता फेरि ब्राजिलले थाइल्यान्डको ड्र भयो अनि टर्की र ग्रिसको यहाँ पनि ड्र भयो त्यसपछि जापानलाई यो भयो क्या सकिङ न्यूज त के भयो सुसनले राम्रोसँग खेलेन क्या सुसन वेटी
Any big surprises there after round 1?
Oh, I think Colombia taking down Japan 2-0. That's a big shock. I think Japan will be quite disappointed with that performance to start their group stage campaign, Rach. That's a big shock for me.
Brazil 1-1 against Thailand. You would expect Brazil to be able to, well, I mean, maybe not romp that one, but it's one of those like first game of the day, isn't it? Like, it's kind of the same thing as what we said previously when we came through on console side of things when, of course, we've seen multiple occasions of this happen. But still, I would expect Brazil to probably win.
It's the exact question I was asking of Thailand. I want them to show up at these big tournaments, taking the Konami World Champion and taking him all the way to 90 minutes and taking a point.
यो लोगो पनि भएन 70 वाला गर्नु पर्छ
That's a good start to your camp.
This should be perfect.
Winning the game. I know that sounds
फेरि अड्किन लाग्यो कि माया त चोरेर दिसिन जस्तो त्यो घटिया निर्देश विज्ञान थियो कसम 95
that be, you know, nations tend to rue the chances they don't take. So yeah, I don't think it was as cagey as I thought it would be, to be honest. I think when we get to the latter stages of the groups and perhaps rounds later on in the week, that's when we'll see some of the nitty-gritty, like really dig in and defend tactics from some of these nations.
You obviously had that long pause at the beginning. Did that affect any of the players there? Would it have affected Brazil? Maybe that's why he was held to a draw in the end?
I mean, maybe iced them out a little bit, right? I think you get to that stage, you're ready to go, and then all of a sudden, okay, I mean, we've seen everybody was paused up. Obviously, there was an issue, but then that just kind of, you get into the game, and then you're in that comfort zone, but immediately it can change like that. And you just need to be able to reset yourself, and that's really when it comes down to that experience that you have. These players who have been here before, they would have been able to get through that a little easier.
I wonder when the admin take go, does your heart rate just spike? Possibly like we see in games where your heart rate was spiking in the game. Rusty was already saying that about Mbappe.
Heart rate.
He got the first goal. He kind of settled into it, Chris.
Our champion runs hot. I'm just going to say that. I mean, not quite touching up to 180, but there is consistent spikes around 170. I mean, he's just sitting down fully locked in. You can see where the goals are. Heart rate rising at the same time, so it kind of just does indicate he's getting gassed, Harry.
Yeah, I think there's a missing Saudi Arabia goal in there somewhere,
is, yeah.
but I can probably guess where it is. It's where the heart rate spikes, just about 3/4 of the way through the graph. But yeah, he definitely perhaps needs to work on the cardio a little bit, does Min. Obviously, the heart rate, you know, I mean, it's a lot at stake here, definitely in the group stages.
It's
but
just an intense
you would love for that to come down just a little bit.
I mean, in terms of working on your heart rate, I guess it's actually more of a mental side of things. Just believing in your ability and saying, you know, don't let myself get to when I get under pressure.
के अरे आलु पकौडा होला कि नि
So many players, I think we commented on this
आलु
last year
पकौडा छ कि नि
specifically that he does run
आलु पकौडा
really high all the time. Don't
हजुर
know
आलु
caffeinated
पकौडा
beverages. That it could be something that's in the diet, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
पकौडा
don't
कुन कुन
take
छ भन्नु त
That's what I was actually recommended by my doctor. I used to take before I go to start running.
आलु
Not
पकौडा छ कि नि
anymore,
आलु
I had,
पकौडा
But some of the players may take that.
हजुर
It was prescribed, okay.
एउटा त्यो गरिदिनु आलु पकौडा
But that is the thing. A lot of these
अनि
guys
एक प्लेट मोमो गरिदिनु न कुन मोमो छ चिकन छ कि मटन
Is that what you see a lot on the
चिकन
pro
गरिदिनु
circuit?
Yeah, absolutely. We always see the kind of pre-game rituals
हजुर
and
हजुर
prayers. You like to
यो रोलबल डाइङ
control
स्टोर
controllables is what we like to say within the esports scene, you know. If it's within your control and you can make things consistent, let's try
Four
and do it
people
so we can
watching the
replicate
stream,
that
boys.
performance
Let's
and be
go.
consistent as possible. I mean, who are we to criticize the reigning champion of this competition? Whatever Mbappe's doing, it's working for him so far.
If he wants to have a sweat whilst he's playing, that's absolutely let him.
I want a question about your phone. Can I just whip out my phone here and have a game? Or do I have to have like 5 phones? Because if this one runs out...
तुमसे मेरा ही
Like, what is the deal? Like, do you have to have a massive setup, or is it so much easier to become a mobile player than having to go and buy the whole setup like you do on console?
It's so much easier. I think, you know, when it comes down to mobile games, I mean, like everybody on this
तू ही मैं तेरी राजा करता हूँ तुझसे ये वादा तेरे ये दिन में तेरी राजा सुनिए मैं तेरा ही मैं तेरी राजा.
We've just heard, obviously, we had that a bit of a technical problem at the beginning of this round of matches.
Thailand र
Brazil
Brazil
plan
को
is
त
still ongoing. 1-1 at the moment.
के हो अघि गेम
Harry,
देखाइदा हो
we've
के
still
हो
got,
सिस्टम यार
well, quite a way to go actually, haven't we, in this matchup to see if Brazil can change things around. I was looking, going, it was a draw. It hasn't finished, guys. It's still going. The reigning champion could get a first victory in match 1.
So I'm going to retract all of the
I
praise
know,
I gave
right?
to Thailand for starting things off pretty well. But yeah, 10 in-game minutes to go. That 10 minutes will go in a flash. We're looking at 1 or 2 maybe chances left in this one. I don't think either nation will be really satisfied with the result as things stand. So I think both nations will really push for a winner here.
Opportunity there for Brazil. Ball put in. Harry, I haven't
Juninho
Came to the sofa to have a nice relaxing time, analyse some of the games, and here I am in more commentary duties. I love this game anyway, so it's absolutely no problem with me. There was a chance there for Brazil, but you'd imagine now 90th minute, last chance of the game, Rach, will likely go the way of Thailand. 3 minutes out of done.
Let's just watch them just run the clock down then for these last couple of minutes, see if we can get one more chance for Brazil then.
Play through, yeah. I mean, look, it's a very tight game. That'll be that. It would have been interesting to see how the game did go down between them and see. But I mean, a 1-1 result for both those two teams. I think you're probably right in the sense that neither team's too happy, but not the end of the world.
Harry, you can have praise.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll reinstate the praise I was heaping onto Thailand earlier. Yeah, 1-1 against the reigning world champion, not a bad result.
Yeah, great for them to get
त
1
रियल
point.
मल्टी त्यसको गेम पनि
Obviously,
छैन
Brazil would have been
म
hoping
पनि
for
मजा
much
आउने
more
भयो
in that opening round of fixtures. Well, we are now completed in terms of fixtures in the first round of matchups. Remember, we have 4 more still to
Copenhagen,
bring you.
Villarreal,
We turn our attention to
Ajax,
our next
Liverpool,
featured
Leverkusen versus
matchup now,
Newcastle,
which
Real
is
Madrid versus
Malaysia,
Man
once
City,
again, of course,
Benfica
as
versus
the defending
Napoli,
champions.
Arsenal
We
versus
want the
Club
big screen.
Brugge,
They take on
Atletico,
Thailand.
Club versus PSG, Juventus versus
Exciting matchup, guys.
Dortmund.
Really exciting matchup. Southeast Asian derby. I mean, truly, having just seen that result against Brazil, knowing that Chongkata of Thailand has come to play, I think Min will have a bit of a task on his hands here. Obviously, the Green Falcons of Saudi Arabia were turning up and they were being scrappy. Mbappe always had the lead in that game. If Chongkata can score first, really put Min on the ropes, we could see the 20-year-old reigning champion be asked some questions of and really see what champion's mentality he'll come out with.
Can you tell us a bit more about Chongkata then, and why he is this prodigy, the one to watch? Why is he so good?
I think it's just the history he's kind of got in that nation. We've talked about Thailand on multiple different occasions of how this region has such a strong base of mobile players, and for him to be that guy, that's a real testament to his skill. So for him to come through here, we've already seen a good result. That's kind of proving his mettle, but a real big test here up against Malaysia as well. That's going to be the real tell to sort of say. But I mean,
the game is going to
that,
start now. Let's go.
Brazil kind of shows that he is going to be there in that conversation for the rest of the tournament, and it's something we semi-expected. I think, you know, we had a bit of a chat about him previously. Are we going to get to see what we are expecting from a region like Thailand with a mobile player? So far, so good.
What's his best achievement to date, Harry, coming here?
Malaysia versus Thailand.
You put me on the spot. I can tell you as recently as the
If you watch on the stream, please like, share, and subscribe to the channel. I'm ESP's your game soccer, which is MP division rank.
I think he definitely would have expected better aspirations. So there's a chance for Tromkata to kind of right that wrong here at this tournament, move things forward not only for himself but for his nation as well. Thailand, as a nation, have a lot of infrastructure, a lot of provision within eFootball on both console and mobile with pro leagues. So you would expect him to come out firing here. This will be the big test for both Malaysia and Thailand.
And is he a defensive player more so? What are we looking to see on the virtual pitch?
Tends to be a bit more conservative, I would say, Tromkata. So you can't really do that against Min. We've seen how free scoring he has been in the past. Tromkata will really have to push the pace a little bit, push Mbappe back, push Malaysia back into their own half, which is something that most nations on the planet really struggle to do.
Do you think Mbappe was pushed against Saudi Arabia in that first matchup? 4-2 in the end, he got the victory.
Yeah, you got the victory in the end, and I think if anybody said, okay, well, you want a game of football 4-2, you'd be like, no, okay, well, you know, relatively comfortable. But I think in that moment with how it was happening, I think there would have definitely been some stress there. I mean, I'm still looking at the Aria monitor in front of me here, and there's definitely some stress going on. So I think for him, it is probably one of those things as well, though. First game jitters, you're kind of coming into it. I know we had an issue here as well. He may just sort of brush that one off, but going up against Thailand, I think you'll understand this is a harder task. I think if he plays the same way he did up against Saudi Arabia, then, well, maybe he probably will have a couple more issues in this.
Forgive my oohs and ahs, I was just seeing there Min of Malaysia. I believe that was chalk he was using. The fingers get very sweaty on mobile, and because there's not as much friction as if you were holding a controller, your finger glides across the screen. Could be having a more reliable, there it is, the chalk. That is a very interesting to kind of dry the hands. He's taking it a step further. That is my champion right there. Go on, Min.
I feel like I'm in an Olympic arena, weightlifting or something, or powerlifting, where a lot of the athletes there use chalk, or even speed climbing. That was a new one, wasn't it, at the Olympics last year?
It's the same concept.
The little bag, put your hands in the chalk.
Same concept. You want to have as much grip and as much function, essentially, on the playing surface as you can.
There you go. Your phone has to always be wiped clean afterwards.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe, like, you know, if you're on the phone to your missus on it next after that, then maybe clean it. But other
check your face afterwards, because you've got white chalk all over your face.
कति बेला स्टार्ट हुने हो गेम भेजा लागिसक्यो यार
as well in terms of Mbappe. So his three key players in phase one: Ruud Gullit, Patrick Vieira, and Alejandro Nesta. Good choices. Looked like he had an opening.
So more on the defensive side than anything really. I mean, we have seen a lot of players on the console side. A lot of people going. Names just entirely escaped me.
You can find it.
I'll find it.
Do you mean have a look?
Well,
Who
a lot of people. We were looking at a lot of the specifically a striker. Why is it
Collar?
That's it, Collar. I thought it was Collar. I forgot to say. I know. So a lot of people going with Collar when we were going on the console side of things. So to see it, maybe a switch up, maybe going mobile. Are we maybe going more the defensive things, or was that maybe just something from his end?
That to me from Malaysia says I want to work.
PMGC पछि start हैन.
Down the middle, Nesta obviously at the back, Vieira just in front of the back four. You're looking at the spine of the team there.
I suppose when you think of Hulla, you're like, oh, what does he do, defender or attack? And you go, yes. So at the same time, you know, he kind of does a bit of everything. Yeah, but we didn't necessarily see it being an all-out attacking front as we've seen in a couple of other players.
Well, I'm going to say he's up against Thailand, and Thailand are fielding Cristiano Ronaldo, for example. So they're trying to be a little bit more attacking. So when you look at that, is that how you're reading into their tactics?
Well, what's interesting, of two of the three you could choose kind of as a free selection in phase one as your key players. Two of the three defensive players for Thailand. You've got Fabio Cannavaro and Giorgio Chiellini. That just speaks to the mentality of Thailand. listen, we know it is free scoring on mobile. Let's make sure our defense is as solid and as perfect as we can be.
और यसमा
Yeah,
पुल
that's
जित्यो यार
really, really
काठमाडौँ
interesting.
गुवाहाटीमा
And as you said, the showtime Cristiano Ronaldo should give them enough to get over the line for when chances come their way. But I think that's fascinating. That's one of the first times we've really seen two defenders with your first 3 unrestricted picks, you know, be taken. It's very revolutionary, I suppose. We'll see if it works.
Well, Thailand are going pretty balanced then, we're saying, in their kind of key
अबे
player
कति बेला
picks.
स्टार्ट हुने हो के बे
And Thailand are ready to take on Malaysia, the defending champions. So let's hear a little bit more from Komkata, their player.
Wow, really excited for first time in Riyadh. We can see now have eSport, eFootball. I want to go Riyadh. This is first time, and I want to play in FIFAe World Cup. I'm really excited for this tournament because it's the first time for I'm represent from Thailand nation. I want to be show for my country, and I want to show my gameplay in the world. That's why I'm so proud because I qualify for Thailand and we go for Thailand. I want to show for people in Thailand want to be world champion. Prepare for 100%. We can show for represent for your country. We pay for 100% for world champion.
Perfectly in the studio. We're already underway.
So the match is started. Match has started, man. Come on.
Malaysia in the yellow.
Small
From left
versus
to
Thailand.
Right. Thailand from right to left. I'm joined with Alia Harvey in the commentary box. Alia, just how much personal pride have these two got representing these nations in this Southeast Asia derby?
I mean, as a Southeast Asian, I was born and raised in Singapore. I'm half Filipino. This is pulling at my heartstrings because naturally, as a Southeast Asian, you want both nations to do really, really well, and I've got such a personal connection to both.
Wait.
Yeah, as Romani
What a
really
ball
finds a way
right
through
there.
there, but yeah, it's that personal pride and that national pride that comes through, and you certainly feel it when you speak to the Southeast Asian nations that are here at the FIFAe World Cup, especially in the mobile category. Is Vitinha on the ball now for Mbappe. Danced around a little bit at the edge of the box. His ball has fallen kindly to Vieri off the post. And
कस्तो पोस्ट हानेको यार
it's the first real sight. Oh, goal.
यता गोल हानिसकेको
Meanwhile,
छ
there
गोल
is a goal
इजिप्टले
in
गोल
the
हान्यो
game between Egypt and
What a ball.
Saudi Arabia. It's Hullet to
What a lofted ball to the bullet. My god.
1-0 for Egypt. They are
तो सबजनाले बुलेट युज गर्दा यार किन
back with that
सबजनाले
featured game. Of course, try and keep you up
बेस
to date
कार्ड
with
ला
all
नि
the
त
goals as
बुझ्न
they
कुरा
go
जस्तै
in.
हो
As
होला What a
Nesta
defend.
takes evasive action and clears it for a corner, but first time casting eFootball mobile, Alia. It just goes to show how quickly these games can move.
It's very, very, very quick. I mean, you think console, it was 10 minutes a half. This is about 5 minutes here. And just like that, snap of a finger, half time.
Absolutely, and that's where they evade the time as the ball is poured clear. Comes to Rafael Leo on the left-hand side now. Neat double touch, and there's another one there as well. There's a control straight into save. It's fallen so far.
What a goal by the Thailand man.
Wow, I did not see that coming, but Thailand did finish top 4 last year. Malaysia are the champions, but we need to remember, Thailand, they are not a bad side at all.
Absolutely not. They were great benefactors here. They worked the ball really well there. Just right place and right time, right at the back post. Diego Forlan there to prod it home. Thailand won't care how it got there. They'll care it to the back of there. Meanwhile,
यता फेरि ब्राजिलले गोल हानेछ
Bahrain and
Kante.
Brazil. N'Golo Kante has it for Brazil.
That's the Cristiano. What a
Inside
head.
of 6 yards, and Brazil have themselves a goal lead against Bahrain. So the world champion are kind of getting back to normal service.
I think so, yeah. I mean, you know what's really interesting about mobile as well? You have to be so quick thinking. The game moves so fast that there really isn't any room for error.
There really isn't, as Hullet to Vieri.
Wait.
Vieri prodded away by Cannavaro.
के हो
There will
फेरि
be a
के
free kick given the other way, as Cannavaro was impeded by his Italian teammate Christian Vieri. It will be a free kick inside of the 18-yard box. Peter Schmeichel to clear it forward for Thailand. Up to Soloth.
फेरि गोली बोलाउने मोरक्को बोलाउने छ पेले Diego Forlan catch great shot
Morocco. It's cleared away. Oh, it bounced kindly and Forlan pops it
यो त
home.
अघि देखाउँदै छ त के सिस्टम हो
Take a
के
goal to nil lead. You can see what it means to Morocco to get that lead. Meanwhile, we're back with our featured game as Nuno Mendes plays it to Hullet. Hullet looking towards Romani.
What a defend from Chiellini, man,
Hooked
lovely.
away by Chiellini, but Romani has it back at the edge of the box.
Wait, what a defend, yeah?
Chance, but Tonali will clear.
Intercept.
It's back again, maybe one more opportunity
Good.
for Mbappe. Hullet looking for Fieri,
Wait.
cleared away by Cannavaro. There goes
Under
half
watch,
time. My voice already needs a breather here.
I'm conflicted on who I'm supposed to be supporting here. I love Malaysia, I love Thailand. I've been to both countries so many times.
Romario can get it.
What a game! And that felt like it was 2 minutes in like half time.
You blink and you miss it earlier. That is the
Thanks,
brilliant
Puskas,
eFootball
Gullit.
mobile as we're here with Colombia versus Turkey. Hullet driving forward. Van Dijk clears it away for Turkey. And there goes the half-time whistle there. As we keep cutting through to games. It's cleared away as Greece had an opportunity. It was saved by India. India having that goal to nil lead as it's played forward to Zico. It's cleared away. It's Johan Cruyff into Andres Iniesta. Ronaldo in towards Bebeto.
Ooh! कस्तो हान्दियो गोल बे ग्रिसले त अब
And we are not in
कस्तो हान्दियो त नि
This is going off.
We need to ask production to put heart rate monitors on us. Because I feel like mine's probably about 200 right now.
I feel sorry for you, if you're a speaker listener, I do apologise for what you are hearing here, but Panaspor makes it 1-1. Brilliant one-touch passing, allows the ball into
What a goal, man, yeah.
and legendary Bebeto with his trademark baby cradle celebration. Brilliant goal from Panaspor, and Greece make it 1-1.
I think we also need to appreciate how difficult eFootball mobile really, really is. It's not easy. You've got a tiny screen, and for them to be playing at this level and scoring the goals that they are, that takes an incredibly high amount of skill.
Yeah, it's sacrifice, it's practice, it's muscle memory, it's all of that put into one lovely game of eFootball. As Tonali wins it back, but we're back with the feature game. Thailand still with that goal to nil lead. As Nuno Mendes has it on the near side for Malaysia. Of course, Mbappe, previous champion, has come in with all this expectation, but he finds himself a goal down here. What's he going to try and find in the bag of tricks here as he plays the ball to Scholes, into Hullet. Malaysia to bring it forward, prodded by Vieri.
Oi! My God! We can't even run with the children. What a match than goal, man.
I think we need to remember as well, this is a literal Southeast Asian derby. This is more than just eFootball mobile. This is literal nations. Their heart rates are over 170. The history between both of these nations in real life football is so immense.
The Marseille turn there, Alia. Unbelievable. And again, heart rate spiked. Energy and adrenaline, but the coolness to take a first-time Marseille turn into a wonderful left-footed strike, left the goalkeeper with no chance of finding it. And that's what you get with a FIFAe World Champion.
I think I might pick up eFootball mobile as well now, you know.
You may just, as we rejoin here, Egypt have got themselves a second goal against the host Saudi Arabia as Alvarez to Cafu. Saudi Arabia looking to get the ball into Hullet. It's cleared away as Michel Platini at the edge of the box. Pirlo into Hullet. Egypt, they know that they don't have to do much more here. They have a 2-0 lead with the clock ticking down very, very quickly in that top left corner. Saudi Arabia have left themselves a lot to do as Hullet has the ball inside of Egypt territory in towards Alvarez. Alvarez, neat through ball looking for Ronaldo. It's a bit overhit and it's into the hands of Gigi Buffon. As we cut across back to our featured game, Malaysia and Thailand 1 apiece after that stunning goal from Mbappe. The heart rates are still spiked. As Figo, Rafael Leo, let Jan Koller, Ronaldo double touch, Ronaldo finds the gap, and Ronaldo finds the goal. Thailand take the lead again.
I am way too emotionally invested into this game.
Hello?
I've watched so many football matches of both of these nations at the country level, at the league level. This is, I would argue, almost as intense as watching
the biggest eFootball tournament in the world. As Wonderful finish from Ronaldo, found the gap. Meanwhile, replay coming in. Kilik Soy of India into what
a goal, India! Let's go.
Had themselves a 2-goal
Yo चाहिँ मिठो
to 1
हानेको
lead.
यार.
Meanwhile, Ronaldo, look at the gap he had to find there. It was the margins were so acute. As in the other games, you can see as well, just to bring you up to speed, because of course we're looking at goals that are going in. Bahrain are 3 goals down against Brazil. Meanwhile, it's 0-0. It's a stalemate between Colombia and Turkey at the moment. Turkey in the white.
Xavi Simons.
Xavi Simons into Pavel Nedved. Loic Openda looking for Romario, cleared away by Cannavaro, and Colombia will look to bring it forward.
जित्छ होला कोलम्बियाले जापानलाई 2 हानेको हैन.
Down the line, but blocked off by Nuno Mendes. Towards Lilian Thuram's header. Can Colombia build again here as they come forward with Hullet in towards Vieri, blocked away by Saliba, and out it goes again. Openda with the header, and it just goes back and forth. It is real tennis match between these two teams as Romario plays into Xavi Simons, finds Pavel Nedved. Nedved with a striking save by the goalkeeper. Thuram's lost possession. Openda at the back post looks to play it across, but Thuram recovers as we get back to the game.
I can't watch.
We've joined it at the perfect time. That's the symbol of a goal. Don't know my goalkeeper jerseys well enough to tell you. We're going to see a replay here.
Just a long ball.
Malaysia who've knocked it down. They've picked the pocket.
कति मिस्टेक गरेको भयो थाइल्यान्डले त अघिको पनि गोल पनि मिस्टेक गरेर खाएको अहिले पनि त्यही सेम खायो पिक्चर मिस्टेक उसले नै घाटा भयो हैन
I need to score right now.
Yeah, fantastic move. Benefited from a bit of luck there, but again, when you are the champion, 2-2, the scoreline is between these two. It has been a phenomenal game of eFootball Mobile. It's not over yet.
हजुर त्यही नै राख्दिनु पर्यो त्यही अगाडि त्यही राख्दिनु के म एकछिन गेममा छु गेममा सदलत ओए के मिस गरेको यसले
How has he missed that?
कुदे हान्ने
How has he missed that?
It's a wonderful stall ball into the box.
ल म बाहिर हान्दिरा के
And that is a big opportunity. Meanwhile, replay coming in. It's Turkey with Romario. And Romario.
हान्दैछ नि त टर्कीले गोल ल बवाल
He got a paw on it, but it panned it off the post. And Turkey have a 1-goal lead against Colombia.
Malaysia versus Thailand.
Thankfully, I think the guys in that picture game have taken a breath, but we've still got goals and we've still got games going on. It's Brazil who are looking to really stamp their authority. Juninho has channeled that spirit of Ronaldo Nazario.
Ronaldo Nazario
goals needed as Rodri has the ball for Brazil. 4-0 now. He's been venomous in his pursuit of a 3 points.
What a call! आम्मा यता त फेरि बताजिले त बिहानै छ त बताउनु
I'm speechless, Wes. I am so speechless. Wonder how quick this game is, but how much skill all of these nations have. It's a ridiculously amazing watch.
It's mind-blowing is what it is, and especially for the speed they have to operate in. You may get a little bit of grace with the console, but with the mobile, as you rightly said, it's one wrong move and you are stung. As we see here, it's a 2-2 stalemate at the moment. Will there be one more opportunity?
And who
does it fall to? It's currently Ronaldo of Thailand on the ball. Schneider.
Oh, what a save! Lovely. त्यसले त दिनु पर्ने हो त्यसलाई हैन स्योर जान्थ्यो जस्तो सदलत उल्टा खान्छ जस्तो छ कमब्याक and that's the goal for the Malaysia उल्टा कमब्याक हान्दियो बे उता काउन्टर खत्ता हान्दियो त्यसले त्यो मलेसिया थाइल्यान्डले कस्तो मिस्टेक गरायो भने चाहिँ त्यो यता दिनु बल उता दियो के त्यसले आफै हान्यो यता दिएको भए स्योर जान्थ्यो यता प्लेयर खाल्थ्यो
Was on because we're fully squatting, hiding under the table.
What a goal, yeah.
That is why Mbappe is the world champion.
That's moments like that, coolness under pressure, and being able to execute when the moment is.
What a goal! What a goal! Let's go for that 5K subscribers, boys. Come on, we are near to 5K subscribers. Only 19 more needed. 19-20 more needed.
3-2 with around about 7 minutes left.
Roberto Carlos.
Can Thailand find a response? Or will this be Mbappe to take this game away and make it 2 wins from 2? What a game this has been as a good has it, and there's not long left. Here's Stanisic and Ronaldo trying to pressurise from Thailand. Nesta just about gets the ball clear. Up to Kiliksoy, cleared away by Cannavaro. Up towards Jan Koller, it's a bit of a lightning rod for headers, but he's been beaten in that exchange. Here's Alexis McAllister. Plays the ball into the left channel. 6 minutes of added on time here. But they will go incredibly quickly. Kiliksoy looking to basically just keep the ball away from danger, keep it in the corner. He plays it back to Nuno Mendes. Mbappe showing a little bit of maturity there, just knowing
that's the throwing for Malaysia.
Kill the clock.
Wes, I genuinely am so stunned by this game. Malaysia, Thailand, Southeast Asian
फेरि किन अड्केको
and this featured match has not disappointed us at all today.
And we get it again tomorrow as it looks to be the final whistle inbound. And there goes the
Malaysia beat Thailand, man. Oh my god, what a game.
So good.
I'm so
impressed. And even to Thailand, because what a fight he put up. But Mbappe, I've heard a lot about you, but you have certainly exceeded all my expectations.
Yeah, and credit to Thailand as well. Again, 2 goals. Yes, it's not the result they would have wanted, but knowing that you can get at the champion, especially going into, as we said, the reverse game going into tomorrow, that's just something just to take away and just say, if we can eliminate the mistakes, we might get something out of that return fixture. But again, the way that this is again, only 2 teams in Group A have got a perfect record so far. One is Malaysia, the other one Egypt. Both sitting at the top of Group A with 6 points. Brazil with 4, Thailand with 1, Saudi Arabia and Bahrain yet to register a point. But the man on your screen can be very proud of what he achieved in that derby. Wasn't quite what he wanted to have happen. But Thailand, they can still plenty of games, still plenty of time. We're going to see plenty more of him, I am sure.
I mean, he's going to want to come into this tomorrow. He's going to want revenge. Not just for himself, but for his nation as well. But we're going to send you guys across to Milos because he has an interview with Mbappe.
I have the one and only Mbappe here with me. Of course, the entire time you had pressure being put on you.
One and one Mbappe, got Mbappe.
How were you able to break through that pressure and defeat him?
At the first, I'm conceded a first goal, but I tried to reset myself and try an error any strategies. So I make it and make a comeback. Yes.
I mean, your equalizer goal on the 2-2 was incredible. So that, I think at some point, if you concede a goal like that, you lose a bit of momentum, right?
I am back, boys.
It gives you the.
I didn't actually expect it to be as close as it was, to be honest with you. But again, I'm kind of an advocate of, do you want the champion to have just an easy breeze through the group? I think you want to be tested early. I think you want to try and get a little land, get that stressful situation, get things rolling instead of just running through everybody. I think having those
I am back, boys.
games will set them up very, very well.
I didn't actually expect having to come back twice in a game. It just shows the championship mentality of that young man. Mbappe, 20 years old, might I remind you. Just truly an impeccable talent. Of course, John Catter on the other side, 23. So we're going to see lots of clashes between these two in the years to come. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right. That's the championship mentality right there. You want to be tested early. You want to settle yourself in
इजिप्टले जित्यो छ साउदीलाई होइन मलेसियाले जित्यो ब्राजिलले 5 हान्दै कोलम्बिया अल्टरले जित्यो इन्डियाले जित्यो बस अबे जापानले फेरि हारेछ हो मोरोकोसँग छै
Well, yeah, there is that, of course, but at the same time, I think, you know, you look at some of the other games, like Brazil going up against Bahrain. Would you rather have had an easy one like I say easy one, an easier time of things like that? I'm not too sure. I think it's nice to have those competitive games.
Well, Brazil then with that 5-0 victory, that means they sit in 3rd in Group A. Egypt, Malaysia at the moment, perfect record. As you can see,
Egypt
them 1 point next to their name. Saudi Arabia and Bahrain yet to get off the mark. Group B then, well, it's pretty even, isn't it? Turkey, India, Morocco 4 apiece. Colombia on 3 points, Greece on 1, and Japan at the moment, surprisingly, not picking up a point, Harry.
Big surprise. It's still early in the competition. Of course, we have another round of fixtures tomorrow, so perhaps a bit too early to be pressing the panic button, especially when you see how close the group is above them. But Japan will be thinking, please, not another year like last year. It was pretty tough for them. They didn't look back kindly on the FIFAe World Cup last year. They would love to look back a bit more fondly on this year's iteration.
Maybe it's quite difficult, but for Japan, they've already played, Morocco, and they have played Morocco and, where's my other one? Colombia. Yeah. So the two teams just kind of above
गेम कार्ड हो त्यो पनि नउठाएको फेरि हट्नु मासला ए माद चोट कति अड्किन्छस् खाते यस्तो ठुलो छ बे नेट विद्यानाश त होनर वानले आज के बार हो बुधबार Yes, India versus Turkey. Let's go, man. Come on. जसले चाहिँ त्यो टपमा हो सिधै दुईटैको 4-4 पोइन्ट छ नि त हैन कम अन ओइ ओभर पेल्दैछ त हो ड्यानियलले What a defending on Saliba. Way. Sure, and he's offside, man. Lucky. Daniel is lucky. यता फेरि गोल कोलम्बियाले गोल हाने जस्तो छ पुस्कास स्कोर ओए Nedved. That's the golden gesture from Darajo using Hazard. Zico. His son Heung-min. It's again Zico. What intercept Patrick Vieira to Nedved. Malaysia goal aane फेरि. Oh my god, what a Marshall Ryan goal. Saudi Arabia scored, man. Zico can deliver good ball. And this, no. Saudi le Thailand हान्दिरा हो गोल ल Colombia scored. Morocco scored. Morocco 2, Colombia 1. What a defense, man, yaar. It's Mbappe. Chà, miss go. फेरि मोरोक्कोले गोल हान्यो यो त अघिकै देखाइरहेको त फेरि अड्क्यो अब है Oh, Zico. Way. छे कस्तो मिस गरेको यार ड्यानियल Oh, what a defense, man. What a defense, man. Lovely. Acrobatic finishing. Lovely. What a shape. Malaysia to Bahrain. Oh, double shape. इंडिया गोल हान्ना यार Bobal, hand. Yes, let's go, India, man! At last minute, lovely. What a goal, man! What a goal, man. Lovely. Ôi, interview này đó. आमा थाइल्यान्डलाई उल्टा हान्दिँदा हो 2 गोल त्यसले My god, how we missed. कस्तो ब्लक हान्दिएको फेरि ओए बवाल डिफेन्डिङ यार साउदीले जित्यो बे थाइल्यान्डलाई थाइल्यान्डको लगै रहन्छ यार भाइ आइबिरे ओके दाइ ओके यस दाइ भन्नुस् मलेसियाले डराउ गरेछ हौ बहराइनसँग फेरि कोई भी कहाँ गयो मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ ओके तेरे पास आए यूं मुस्कुराए ओए अब्बा यूं मुस्कुराए यूं मुस्कुराए India versus Japan, Saudi versus Malaysia के हो यो नेक्स्ट अप इन्डिया versus जापान हुने रहेछ अब लुम्बिनी र विराटनगरको हुने भयो केटा हो गेम लुम्बिनी पुग्यो क्वार्टर फाइनलमा फिनाले अझै 6 मिनेट छ स्टार्ट हुन बे एउटा गेम हान्न आउँछु म बरु लुम्बिनी जतातितै तिमीमा झुम्मिनी लुम्बिनी यताउतै त्यतैमा झुम्मिनी हैन नानु मैले हैन Let's go to another match, boys. Come on. This is the time to watch India versus Japan. Let's go. The match is going to start it now. India on top, 7 point. जापान त यहाँ लास्टमा रहेछ त जापानले जित्नै पर्ने हुन्छ अब यो गेम फेरि अड्क्यो म्याथ चोरियो त Let's go. India, come on, man. Patrick Bedatoracho, Aramburu, Patrick Vieira, Eden Hazard. Can go for cross. Yes. Oh, and that's the corner for India, man. सुरुमै गोल हान्दियो ल ब्राजिलले त Zico. Oh, what a muscle that was. What a save. My God, what a miss. थालिने गोल हाने wow, what a double touch and call. Oh my God, what a through ball that was. Oh. Again goal by the Colombia. कस्तो एंगलबाट हान्दियो के and that's the goal for the India. Lovely. Egypt. Oh, nice goal. मैले चाहिँ कन्सिडर गरेँ गोल चाहिँ. What a defending. Let's go for the counter attack. Zico, Eden Hazard, Kylian Mbappe. Again to Zico. Lovely. What a ball. Double touch. Ooh. ब्राजिलले एक हाने चाहिँ साउदीले Oi. What a block. के गरेको मलाई आफै हान्नुपर्छ नि कोलम्बिया एक हानिसकेको छ ग्रिसलाई त इन्डिया त्यसको स्टार्ट भयो सेकेन्ड हाफ Oh, what a block, man! Lovely ball. Oh my God, what a goal! के हान्छ हो अहिले त यार ड्यानियलले त यार ओभर छिराउँछ त गोल पनि That's a good block and corner for the Japan. Japan! Whoa! What a cross that was, man. Way! My God! We can't build there. Way, को के तो डिफेंड करता कि नहीं जो Oh my God, again. Way. That's a good goal. ओए मलेसियाले इजिप्टले जित्यो क्या लम के गेम भइरहेको हो यहाँ मोरक्को टर्कीले त 3-1 कोलम्बिया Let's go for the one game play, okay? Na 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 तिम्रो तस्बिर लास्ट म्याच होला सायद ए हो अबे यार That's the goal. Way. Way. Sobre. That's the first of the score. The second of boys come the game start boys again. Hit it. That's the goal. Hit it. That's the game ended. Come on, boys. अबे को अबे नेपाली परेछ त प्ले त परिवर्तन म गर्ने नाम पनि क्रेजी रहेछ त नाम यार परिवर्तन मगर Let's go. Here is Malaysia versus Japan. Or Malaysia versus Brazil. My god, Brazil ले 2 हान्दिएको मलेसियालाई ल One is back. One is back from Malaysia. Can one more Malaysia can score Malaysia हान्न सक्छ त अर्को एक ओए ओए यहाँ तपाईको कोले जापानले हानेछ गोल Pichina. Oh. And Brazil won, man. वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनलाई हराइदियो क्या रनमतीले. आजको म्याचहरू सक्यो क्या सायद जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई चाहिँ. 5 वटा खेल्नुपर्ने हो, 5 वटै खेल्यो होला सबैले. आज गोलहरू हेरौँ जिको बबल हान्दै रहेछ कोलम्बियासँग बबल बराइन इन्डियाले जित्यो के गरेको कोलम्बियासँग इन्डियाले ड्र गरेछ हौ कोलम्बियासँग फेरि जापानले जितेछ टर्कीलाई साउदीले हारेछ फेरि बहराइनसँग ब्राजिल यता थाइल्यान्डले जितेछ फेरि इजिप्टसँग मोरक्को ग्रिस 1 राउन्ड 4 हुन्छ अझै एउटा राउन्ड छ हैन अब Match played 5. यता फेरि इन्डिया टप हानेछ यता इन्डिया उता ब्राजिल टप यता इन्डिया टप तीनवटा विन दुईटा ड्र 0 लस एउटा पनि लस आने हैन तपाईँ ब्राजिलले के गरे त्यो ब्राजिलले चारवटा विन एउटा त्यो पारेछ 4टा विन एउटा ड्र 0 लस पारेछ सक्यो होला अब त आज ग्रुप स्टेजमा इन्डिया टप ब्राजिल टप भोलि चाहिँ कमब्याक हान्छ कि नै भन्ने कुरा अब Tommy Messi. And that's the goal for the Messi. Oh. That's the 2 goals from the Messi, man. Cantona. It's Gareth Bale. Ooh. And that's the first stop. Let's go for the second stop, boys. गेम सक्कम फास्ट ओके कोड ल्याउ न कोड ल्याउ हानौँ ओए कोड ल्याउ त भाइ अनि हान्दिउँ हाम्रो गेम कति दुईटा लिग हो कि एउटा मात्र हो र हाम्रो हान्ने चाहिँ ओए छि हाम्रो फर्स्ट लिग मात्र हो कि सेकेन्ड लिग के हो रे भन त फर्स्ट लिग सेकेन्ड लिग के हो अनि त्यसपछि मलाई कोड देऊ हानिदिउँ अनि हानिदिउँ मेरो भाइ है मायालुलाई ओए धोबी गोरे भन्नाले आज त धोबी खेल्यो नि त यार इन्डिया र ब्राजिलले त बवाल खेल्यो नि अबे यार न फ्रेन्डली होइन यार अहिले म टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच हान्दैछु अहिले And that's the game in touch. हाम्रो रोजिक भाइ कहाँ गयो छिटो आउन हो हान्दिउँ भनेको कोड ल्याउ छिटो मेरो टुर्नामेन्ट म्याच कति धेरै छ यार लेट्स प्ले कम फास्ट गिभ मी कोड please. 076-472-52 यो सिंगल लीग हो कि डबल लीग हो मौसम दाइ हो Let's go boys अबे 5 लाख मा किन्छ के ब्याज Na. Ayappa. Hi. Versus Hello. Huh? कत्रो हेभी टर्च लगेको Fan which you prefer duo siempre. अबे के गर्छ हौ वान इज क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो हैन एनदर वान पेले ओइ रनमा कस्तो दिएको हो यो रनमध्ये कस्तो बेला कल हान्छ नि यार यो रनमतीको बानहरू कति बेला कल हान्छ खाथ्यो होला र कस्तोमा ए मुजी चिकन नउठाइ चाहिँ हान्नु नि कल गेममा छु म यसले त्यत्रो फेरि लिङ्क पनि दिए हुन्छु अरे भाई मैं गेम में हूँ यार डेन्जर हान्छ उसले कर्नर रे ओए बवाल यार ल मा कस्तो गयो यार कस्तो हटाइदिएको बे अपोजिट भएन त्यो अब हेर्न कहाँ जाऊ बल मलाई नि धेरै हान्यो कर्नरबाट रे अलि हान्न पोलमा मासला खाते भएन मेरो किन ढिलो गरेको मलाई दिनु पास तो ही तुम जीजी भाइ जीजी वेल प्लेट टुटु त्यो अर्को कहाँ छ माया काडोस जीजी भाइ जीजी वेल प्लेट Let's go for 10 likes, boys. Come on. अब फेरि कहाँ गयो त्यो मान्छे यार Let's go for the division match, boys. अरे ओ है बा नो व्हाट्सएप फेक छोड़ा है जो बॉल कहाँ गया चाहिए Topi go. What a save, man. Wherever you're there. लङ बल खेलेका छे अप अफ थिएन बे That's the goal. Switch off the mobile.
Game गाइजहरुसँग चाहिँ position game brother. He is good only if you play in position. His position is hard to play, brother. गोले छिर्दैन त्यहाँ कुन म्याच ब्रदर कहाँको म्याच हो भन्नु पर्यो मलाई उता म्याच केले मेसेज गर न स्ट्रिममा हारेको राइट अभियसली ए हावा हाम्रो इन्फिनिटी भाइ पनि लाइभ थियो हैन र आज त्यो उयोमा FIFA इकोमा
Wait a minute.
सिटीले खान्छ ए गेमिङ बोर्डको ओके आफ्टर स्ट्रिम खेलौँ ल म 12 बजेतिर सक्छु 12 बजेतिर खेलौँ न Who is the best goalkeeper in game? Brother Buffon. Buffon is the best goalkeeper in game.
ए भगवान ल
सिटीले पास हान्छ ल हेडिङ नै छैन इनिसिएटिभ नै छैन यसले बल चाहिँ चल्दैछ अनि एक ब्याक कार्ड हो नि त किपर यत्रो हालेर रिप्लेसमेन्ट गोल लाग्छ मलाई भेन्डेसारको अनि राम्रो खेल्छ खेल्न चाहिँ दामी खेल्छ यार भेन्डेसारको दामी छ नि पिच चेक पनि पर्छ तर आई थिङ्क यो युआर अलिक राम्रो लेभलमा अहिले इन्डिभिजुअल के दिएको छ किलर गोल मेरो यहाँ हेर्नै पर्छ यार यहाँ के दिएको रहेछ यार खास गरी मैले दिने चाहिँ यस्तो हो है आजकल म यस्तो दिन्छु डिप लाइन हाम्रो कहाँ यसलाई है यस्तो छ eFootball PSP खोल्यो नि त्यस्तो कुराको लागि eFootball रिलेटेड केही चाहिन्छ केही पर्छ नेपोलियनलाई मेसेज गर केटा ओए रोनाल्डो daily formation with Foreman and Gambino after update I keep on losing 4-1 brother open this by Masana ओए 50 वटा
ल
ये सागर डिप लाइन गई मिडमा पनि हेल्प गरिन्छ है त्यति भइसकेपछि मिड भनिन्छ क्या त्यसरी डिप लाइन दियो भने चाहिँ Madrid defense is too bad guys ए धन्न येलो कार्ड दियो Vitabia is the best फ्री टु प्लेको लागि त Vitabia उयो के भन्छ मसिया भन्छ नि त्यही हो मसिया हो Vitabia बाया टिबिया हो
lovely goal यार
Baya I am at 15 win 1 draw 2 loss hey without margin of defeat के छ त
कस्तो फलिदिन्छ हौ
guys like this stream सबैले सपोर्ट गरिदिनु भयो सब्स्क्राइब द च्यानल है सबैजनाले मलाई त लास्टै डुबाइरहेछ भिक्टोरिया मनी माल्दैन आएपछि डिभिजन च्याम्पियन थियो 15th मा आएर अनि लाइभमा नहान्ने क्या लाइभमा लास्ट अड्किन्छ क्या यो मजै आउँदैन क्या यस्तै टुर्नामेन्ट म्याचेस मलाई मजै लाग्न छोडेको छ अझ अगेन्स्ट गुड प्लेयर्स
Wow. Come on.
राहुल परेको भए यो कति गाउँ चलाउनु राख्ने थियो ठिक छ त यहाँ चाहिएकै प्लेयरबाट त टिमलाई नेमारभन्दा बढी त माल्दिनी चाहिएको थियो नि त डिफेन्स लुज थियो नि त तिम्रो होइन त यु निडेड दिस माल्दिनी टु ब्याड मजाले तिमीलाई चाहिएकै प्लेयर पऱ्यो क्या त्यो यु हेभ टु बी ह्याप्पी कतिलाई यहाँ 7,000 8,000मा माल्दिनी परेको छैन नेमार मात्र परेर बसिरहेको छ
ओए
यो कहाँ राख्ने भयो के हिटर मजाले मिल्छ ब्रदर मजाले डिभिजन 1 सम्म त मजाले मिल्छ देऊ न कोटुवा त बवाल हो नि
And that's the game in date.
फ्री टु प्ले को लागि आई थिंक एडम्स र बरिस ब्रदर एडम्स टोनी एडम्स र दामी छ नि गोल पोजर त्यो ब्यालेन्डर वाला 80 रन बनाइन्छ यार कति उयो र्याङ्किङ कति छ दिनेश भाइ
तेरी मेरी गलियों नजरों से दूर कितनी न चले तेरी नजरों से दूर कितनी न चले मध्ये आफ्नै मिस्टेक देखाइयो
पछिको रे पछि हाम्रो 3 पनि चलिरहेको क्रस चाहिँ अति छ हो लाइक क्रस त हान्नै पर्यो नि केटा हो क्यान यु सो or know how to I don't use that corner goals guys धेरै कस्तो छ त्यसको सक्सेस रेट कम छ के it is possible but the success rate is too low
lovely यार
OBS बाट गरिरा हो केटा Tony Adams and Cannavaro would be a great combo if one of them was a build-up. Yes, त्यही भएर त मैले बदेसी भनेको त बेल कत्रो कुदेको घरमा काना भएर कि ग्राउन्ड बल चाहिँ भन्छ है केटा हो अरू नभए पनि ग्राउन्ड बल चाहिँ ओपी हो काना भएर what a tackle guys
अबी रनमती साइको रहेछ मेसी
एसएसमा खेलाउन बगालै छ त यार त्यो पनि what the hell save ओइ कत्रो कुदेको यो बेल अहिले 1K ऱ्याङ्कको कति छ अभिजित?
Where on Madi? Na 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 na. कति छ तिम्रो टार्गेट चाहिँ रे 2100 यार 2100 आम्मामा यस्तो मिसान्थ्यो यार बवाल यार क्या हान्दिएको त यार ओए And that's the end of the goal. त्यो फल लम्मा Hit it. Hit it, get it. यो त रनमतीको छोरी रहेछ बे यो मान्छे त यार Na 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 na. Trick. बल्ल 1000 भित्र पर्यो यार ना 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 केपी ओलीलाई किन हो त कि गाली गरे केटा हो यार छ्याट तेरिका यार
Let's go, Wiki JK. Ma'am, you with 136. 683, त्यसो भए त ठिकै छ ब्रेक लिँदा भयो त्यसो भए 2050 पुग्यो त तिमीलाई लास्ट विकमा थाहा भइहाल्छ नि कति चाहिन्छ भनेर कत्रो हेभी टच लगेको हौ
त्यसो गर्दा बल्ल हान्ने हो माया गडोस् अबे ओइ मा 11:30 भइसक्यो लासान बज्यो क्या अब लासान बज्यो क्या अब ओए तुसे बांधियो क्या अभी match lah. Banana मलाई अब त्यहाँ धेरै उयो Let's go further. आज मैले कता 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 वटा गेम जितिसक्यो म भोलि यो नगाबे कस्तो हुन्छ 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 यो नेटले गएको हो के म्याचले यस्तो के भन्नु यार है यो गेम यो पाउलसँग नेट आफै गइदिला के बीचमा एक दुई अरे हैन ब्रेक भएन नि 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 वटा 10 विनिङ स्ट्रिक ब्रेक यति गरौँ केटा आजलाई
खाली पहुंची देना यार
Smoke for today guys. We are to my students and good night. Have a good dreams. Take care. Bye bye. Love you all.